The Creator Test Lab is now active. Today's experiment is officially underway.
They tried to get me. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. Welcome in, creatives. Welcome in. Okay, everything looks right. Yeah. Yep. Everything looks right. And I don't need this anymore because we're doing something different. Got that, got that, got that. Yep. Okay. Shout out to streamerbot. Okay. So today we are working on a couple different things, but for right now, until I get a little bit more information, we're going to take a look at this creator giveaway tool. From what I understand, this can be done with streamerbot, because streamerbot, you can set it up where it collects the names, puts them in the giveaway, this, that, and the third. But I don't know how to do it. So we're gonna need some help. We'll use anti-gravity for this one because Claude is more like a personal, you know, me and Claude, we kick it together like that. But we're gonna try some anti-gravity. And see if we can't get it to help us out. Hold on, needed an update. All right, we're good. Okay. So I'm gonna close this guy, close this guy. All right. Maybe there's a slicker way for me to bring up. You know what? Let me think this out. So I have got my stream deck. Getting a little snug over here. I want to make some room. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think I can do something where yep, that's right. That's right. Move this like this. Okay, that. All right. So what I was thinking was something like, and I don't even know if I have it set up. Nope, I don't. All right, let me see. It's all live. It's all live. React wide. That's everything. React is this one, piece by piece. Jarvis.
At your service, sir.
Good to hear you. Okay. So if I do this, we could do it that way. But then it might be better. Let me see. Let me shrink it up a little bit. Show bot. There we go. Just like that. Okay. We got it. Show Chrome. Show Chrome. Show Chrome. Jarvis.
At your service, sir.
Show Chrome. Why are you acting like that? Show bot. There we go. Come on, man. It ain't that difficult. All right. So that's what I need to bring up. ChatGPT, because I actually asked ChatGPT to help me with this before. They gave me instructions. Didn't really dive into it. So let me see if I can find it, and then we'll check the instructions. I've been busy though. Did a couple things that I'm thinking about making a video on. I did one for because I do music streams from time to time, DJ streams, and I have a bunch of drone tour videos, right, from different cities. So I was like, what can I do with this? I just got them on my scenes. They're just taking up space because I got to scroll through and find them, right? I was like, this sucks. I don't want to scroll through and find these. Like, I want to be able to use these in a more efficient way. So what I ended up doing was making it so that with a command in the chat, if you're on Twitch, not on this one, but on my _, but you can use a command. You type in !tour space the city, right? I don't have all the cities, but !tour space the city, and then it'll take you to the video that I have for that city. Thought that was pretty cool. It took a little coding and a little practice. I mean, not a practice, but a little bit of trial and error, but we figured it out. We got it working, and it's pretty sweet. I also worked on, so Nutty created a, if you're familiar with Nutty, but he created a, I guess it's a bridge, right? But it's just like his other widgets. So he created a bridge to connect whatever audio source to this display, and it gives you the metadata on that song, or the audio source if it has it, right? Because I found out it's connected to Chrome, and when I had a Twitch channel open, like in the background as I just installed it and I'm looking, it was showing the avatar of that channel, that person. It had the title of their stream and it had the runtime. Crazy, right? So I was like, since I use Serato, I was like, how can I use this for me? I'm on a 2-computer setup, right? So I don't stream from the same computer that I have my music on. So to be a little bit of I got to try to send this information some kind of way. So long story short, I was working with Anti-Gravity, and I asked it about helping me with this. And basically what we did was we downloaded a bridge, and we did a little bit of coding in Python. And so we used the live playlist option on Serato, sent out a live playlist. Then we configured the bridge on my streaming computer. And I was able to collect that information. Anytime I switched the track, played the track, like if you heard just a little bit. What's up, Rose baby? I was able to gather that information and display it on the screen while it was playing. So I literally made it work for me. It's not designed to cross that kind of distance, but we made it happen. So now when I do music streams, people will be able to see the song that I'm playing, or the song that I'm getting ready to play on the screen somewhere, which I've always enjoyed that. Because sometimes you play something and nobody knows what it is, or they're like, man, I really like that, or something like that. And so now you can see it. So I worked on that. What else did I work on? Here it is. Twitch giveaway wheel. So this should be interesting. Like I said, I asked ChatGPT to help me out with this. Had not done anything yet. But matter of fact, let me go ahead and put this. Are you speaking of a prompt program? A prompt program to do what exactly, Jonet? Also, I'm gonna ask Anti-Gravity about these steps too. I have it open in ChatGPT, but I'm gonna ask both. A prompt program tells of the current or coming song on a pre-prepared list. No, I don't. What it does is it takes what I'm playing, takes the metadata, if you have any, and it displays it on the screen. You'll see it in some place, like when I do, so because I have Serato open right now and I'm playing some music. So I have a widget that picks up anything that's played off of Serato. I could use Nutty's thing and have it show up. You know what I'm saying? So basically what Nutty did, he calls it a universal, what do you call it? A universal music. Let me see. Universal now playing widget. Matter of fact, I'll just show it to you. Show Chrome. Okay. So if you see, it says display your music on stream from almost anywhere. Yes, almost, right? I want to test that limit. It's like almost, huh? Let's see. Supports Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple Music, Tidal. I don't know this other one. Supports local music on your computer, which it does. I can verify it does. Supports music within your web browser. It does. Multiple themes and customizations options. Very sexy accent colors. I haven't been able to change those. Oh, it's based on the album work. I get you. So he made this, a universal now playing widget. And I can tell you, I've tested it. This bad fellow works. It'll be free soon also. So if you want to download it, somebody want to download it. What the issue that I was having was I'm playing music on another computer. So I'm playing music on on my my MacBook with Serato. And I thought that it might pick it up. Here's the other thing. I was thinking like, man, can it pick up the audio? I think I'll have to display it. I will have to push it onto the desktop for it to pick it up. But I don't want to do that, right? Because now I got two sound sources. That's sloppy. But either way, I needed it to be able to capture the music that I'm playing over here and tell the stream basically in this little widget what I'm playing. So did a little code, was able to make that happen. It's not a prepared list. I mean, unless, you know, when I DJ, I have a list of songs, but it's, I guess you say it's prepared. I don't want to be too technical. So I think you're right. But yeah, so basically anytime I change a song, bring another song in, it'll and it updates it quick too. It'll tell you the name of the song and whatever other metadata I have attached to that. For my stuff, I just noticed I don't have any metadata on my stuff. There are DJs who stream and they show their current or next song and it appears in the bottom third of their screen. Like, absolutely. Yeah, this is what, I don't know what they're using. I'm assuming, here's my thing. For those DJs, and I'm not 100% sure, there's ways to do it. But for those DJs, if they are streaming on the same computer that they're doing Serato, no problem, it works. For me, in my case, I got a MacBook back here. I'm using a Windows PC down here. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, I got a special circumstance, but the fact that I'm able to make it work, that's a big deal, at least to me. Plus, I like Nutty's. I like his widgets. I think he does a good job. But I like using his stuff, but I like to, you know, make up, like, could it fit this scenario? You know, my situation is it's not rare, right? There are plenty of DJs who use 2 computer setup to stream their sets. I'm using a Mac and a Windows. Typically, you that's something that you don't necessarily do. But yeah. Either way, I was able to make it work. So we're doing different things over here. Doing different things. Showbot. All right. So let's see what anti-gravity says. We'll take a look. I want to compare ChatGPT's answer and anti-gravity. Anti-gravity seems very, and shout out to my boy Jace1, because he put me on to anti-gravity. But anti-gravity seems like it's very thorough. Seems very thorough. I like that. None of the fluff. You know what I'm saying? None of this. Hey, this'll work. But wait, like it'll take you. ChatGPT will take you through the whole thing, and then it'll be like, well, you know what? Now that I think about it, this way would probably work better for you. And then they'll tell me another way. It's like, no. Give me the best way the first time. Think it through before you give me an answer. Don't just try to appease me. So let's check and see what it says. It might be hard to read too, but you could build a. Is this the spelling? Anti-gravity. It's just one word. Anti-gravity. Yes, it's made by Google. It is their, or is it Gemini? I don't know, but it's their it's the AI client. Yes, sorry. It's the AI client. Okay, let's see what they say. Yes, you can build a giveaway wheel for Twitch streams that automatically populates viewer names from chat and response to chat commands. A complete standalone wheel web application has been created for you in your Scratch workspace. My Scratch workspace. What is this? Oh, the folder. I'm still learning how this thing works. This thing, because you download this to your computer, it creates a folder, puts all of the elements that you would need in there, right? The vitals. And then you can just like use that. It's like it creates its own project folder. It's insane. The world we're living in, guys. The world we're living in. It's a beautiful thing. And I love this stuff because I'm terrible. I am absolutely horrific at creating folders and putting stuff in there. Assets, yeah. It creates the assets for you and puts them in the folder that it created. All right, let's see. You can do it. How it works. Use Twitch's public WebSocket IRC interface. Really? I didn't know they had that. Allowing the app to read chat messages from any channel without requiring Twitch off. Developer setup. Chat entry listening. When entries are open, any viewer typing !join has their display name added to the wheel automatically. Duplicate entries are blocked. Chat spin command. Broadcasters and moderators can type that directly in stream chat to trigger the wheel. Spin remotely. HTML. Let's take a look at what they came up with for the HTML. I'd be nervous about that as I catalog for myself. Are you able to redo that? Redo what? Which part? Got to be specific with me, Jonay. If you don't know by now, my brain, I'm reading this, but I'm like 2 steps forward. So when you type a question, I'll be like, huh? You gotta be patient with me. Or be like more specific in your comment or question. Smooth physics, deceleration, realistic tick sounds on slice path through. Slice path through. Victory fanfare and a confetti cannon overlay. When a winner is chosen. Well. You done really got detail with this. Their system of creating folders and additional assets. Are you able to redo it? Yeah. Yeah, it's not locked. You can actually tell it how you want to do it. Are you familiar with AI? Do you use it a little bit? Like a client, particular one? A lot of people use ChatGPT. That's probably the most widely known. You got Claude out there, which is pretty well known. I like Claude. Anti-gravity. There's other ones. But are you familiar with it? OBS stream overlay mode includes an OBS mode toggle that hides user interface controls and makes the background transparent. Seamless browser source integration. Everything's been saved here. A local web server is currently active on your machine. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Recommendation. If you plan to extend or customize, set this as your, see how they ask me? They recommend setting this as the active workspace if you plan to extend or customize the project further. I could just be like, okay, do it. I use a different AI system. I've never heard of anti-gravity. What do you use? What do you use? I'd like to know. Give me some info. I definitely like to know. All right, let's check this sucker out. Well, look at this. Check this out. It's in DuckDuckGo. Boy, that sounds familiar. DuckDuckGo. Show Chrome. Thank you, Jarvis.
Think nothing of it, sir.
It made its own. Look at this. Anti-gravity made this. Toggle OBS mode to hide controls and keep only the wheel for stream overlays. So I'll be able to toggle this. Entry commands, sound effects, a button for it. Manage entries. I could really edit this. I was thinking about doing a Twitch giveaway wheel where I say, hey, the giveaway is open. You do exclamation join, right? Then I add your name to the wheel, right? And then when I close it, I click spin the wheel. Everybody can see it. They made this. This is based off of Showbot. This is based off of this question. Can I create a giveaway wheel for Twitch streams that auto-populates with names that enter through the chat with the command to spin the wheel? It put this whole thing together. Show Chrome. And this is something, if I'm not mistaken, because this is local. Let me see though. This is local. Use that. Twitch entries are open. Any viewer typing. It's not the same as what DJ is currently using Twitch. That's correct. We just made it. We just made this right now, Johnny. You are now you have just entered the Creator Test Lab. Welcome in. Yeah, we just made this. So this is like the HTML. So this is like this is like back end. This is not active. This is purely local. It's on my machine. Keep only the wheel for stream overlays. Do we like the wheel? I don't mind the wheel. I don't mind the wheel. Let's see it spin. It's actually got sound effects. It's actually got sound effects. Wow. Oh, you can't. Oh, no. You should be able to. Oh, because I don't have the audio. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Viewer 1. Now we could change that sound. I could tell it give me a spot to add sound. Or no, they already have it because it's in the code. The JS file, CSS file, probably the JS file, right? Twitch fan and streamer. The fact that it makes noise when it crosses this line. That's actually pretty dope, man. So it can be done. Actually, much easier than I thought. A local web server. Yes, 3 files changed. Yeah, DJs who use exclamation raffle, we don't see the wheel spinning. We only see the results in terms of points, right? I don't like that. I think any good giveaway requires transparency. I think you are required to be as transparent as possible about the process of the giveaway, right? I think tools like this help you do it. Now, does it have to be a wheel? It doesn't have to be a wheel. It can be, we could make it look like, hold on. We could make it look like the Wheel of Fortune. Is it Wheel of Fortune? No, not Wheel of Fortune. The Price is Right wheel. Let me see what that's called. The big wheel. Okay, so watch this. Showbot. Yeah. Already did it. See that? It's editing it right now. Then it's editing this part. I should have made it give it to me like 2 separate ones, but we can fix that. Got to turn on my Python server so now I can see it running. Wow. Yo, Chrome. This ain't exactly it. See, this is more of a wheel. We need, well, they call it the big wheel. Looks very festive though. Yeah, pretty quick. Pretty quick. Well, let's see. Can we get it rolling? What do we call that? Let me find a video. No. Let me see. Maybe we can find an image. The big money wheel. Yeah, it knows. We're gonna fix this though. This one? I'm gonna let it go off the picture. Already updated. Let's see what it come up with. Showbot. Ooh. All right. Let's see what you got. Wow. Wow. Show Chrome. Yeah. Yo. It actually took the angle. Like it took the angle that I gave it. I really want, okay, so let's help it out. We need a straight on view. All right, so let's find, let's see if we can find a straight on view. I don't know. Middle one. This one. I want to make sure. See, this would be, if this is a video right here, this would be perfect. Okay. Listen, if you don't know me by now, this is wild. If you don't know me by now, I'm a bit of a scroller. All right, so we're gonna go back up. We'll try this one. I don't know. Can you do side left center, side right? Side left center, side right? Like this? Is that what you're talking about? Can I ask it to do this? Is that what you're talking about? Show Chrome. Oh, sorry, doing it. Show bot. Side left, center, side right. See what it comes up with. It already did it. This thing don't mess around. All right, let's see. Let's see it spin. I don't like this. Oh, you can't see it. My bad. My bad. Show Chrome. It's not bad. Not bad. Now, I don't like the little red flicky thing. I could probably ask it to change that up a little bit. But, I mean, compared to the picture, this is the picture. I can't zoom in no further. Yes, I can. Open the image. Okay, here's the picture. That's not too bad. Especially, it's trying to maintain the orientation. That's not bad. Okay, I'll spin it again. Number 15. $50. 40. Is that what this is? Oh, this is just a trial run anyway. Change that by asking for a different pointer size. Show bot. All right, let's see. I gave it like 3 or 4 tasks. Let's see what happens. Now again, simple design, something that's flat, no problem with it, right? Has no issue whatsoever. Okay. Made a little update. See what we got. Show Chrome. Look at the size of this thing. Why did it get bigger? And then it's flipping the cards. Winter 2026. All the way down here, but this is up here. See, this is what takes. This is why it takes a little bit of work. We should say the pointer should land on wherever the pointer lands. That's the winner. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wherever the pointer lands at, that name should be the winner. The pointer change the direction. Yeah. Also the direction of the, no, let's do this. The pointer flip. Also flip the pointer horizontally. Flip the pointer orientation. In the animation, we should always see the names and they should be easy to read. Never upside down. All right, let's see what it does. Show bot. It did all that quick? Oh, it didn't do it. Oh yeah. Look at that. 3 front side. That's pretty dope. Already made the adjustment. Show Chrome. What is this? Literally put it on the other side. That's crazy. We can't even see the name. Apex Legend. Pro gamer. Why is it doing that? Might not be able to do it. Here's another idea though. Here's another idea. Okay, I got another idea. What is 180 degrees? All I had to do was flip it. Like, I don't know why. It literally was like, it didn't maintain, it flipped it on the other side of the thing and didn't maintain where it was. But either way, I got another idea. Showbot. Here's a fresh idea. Can you make it like a digital look like a digital display that runs through the letters in the name randomly until it settles on the winner. What? I'm trying to remember. Where have I seen this before? Do we call it random name generator? Maybe random name. Random number generator. You know what? I got it. Like in spy movies where they are trying to unlock a door at a keypad, and they use a device. Just work with me. And they use a device that goes through the system to find the right password or the right keys. Password, right? The right keys for the password. Yeah. Do you understand? Now, if it says it ain't never seen no movie or nothing like that, then I'm gonna be like, oh God, now I gotta find one. It already did it. I'm not implementing the Hollywood spy. Oh man, let's see what this thing looks like. Let's see what this thing, initialize decryption. This actually fits me better though. Hollywood cyber spy code breaker. Okay, all right, I'll go with it. I can rock with that. Let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got here. Show Chrome. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting. Initialize decryption. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is better. This is better than anything I imagine. This is better than the wheel. Nobody has this. People have wheels, right? People have the little Rolodex. I couldn't think of the word Rolodex. We want it to look like a Rolodex. Could not think of that. Nobody has this. Nobody. Not a soul has this. Here's a description from online. The game is played on a carnival wheel, dubbed the big wheel. Yeah. Which is filled with various cent values and increments. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the same one I got. Do I still have that? This is it. I love 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 it. But yeah, Rolodex. Carnival wheel, but it's got to look like a Rolodex. Could not think of that. But that is the same description that when I looked up Price is Right Big Wheel, that's the same one that's hit. I threw a stench at you for that digital. Why? First off, why would you think this is why would you for that? You know this looks dope. You know this looks dope. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, that's why you threw that. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. So that was a good sandal toss. Okay. Because in most cultures, when somebody is throwing their shoe at you, typically they're trying to hurt you. So, and it's not always positive, but I get you. In this case, yes, this is a positive throwing of the shoe. Okay. Hot dope fire the bomb. Got you. Thank you. Okay, so now, what do we do from here? Church lady. Yes, I got you. We on the same page. Okay, so now what do we do with this? We literally made this. Is there a way I should be able to? No, because people have to connect to it. So I have to make this live. I have to make it live. Okay, so let me see. All right, so show bot. All right, so I love it. What are the next steps? Oh, gotta stop this little server here. In the terminal connection panel, type your Twitch channel, click connect, go to your stream chat and type !join. Test it live. I could test it live like this. Click initialize the questions. Go to your stream chat and type that. You'll see names populate instantly. Stream integration to add this directly. Hold on now. I gotta read the steps. To add this directly as an overlay on your stream, we've set up an automatic URL query config so you don't have to configure settings manually inside OBS. Really? In OBS, add a new browser source, set the URL using your parameters. Okay, your Twitch name. Replace that with that. OBS equals true automatically hides the control menus and renders the background transparent. Sneaky. So it don't even look like this. It'll look boy, y'all. Set the width to 1920 by 1080. Check control audio via OBS, of course. Yes, so I can turn it down. Let me know if you would like to expand this with any of the following features. Custom color themes. Weighted entries. Decryption speeds. Configure how fast the code breaker locks in letters. Yes, this is anti-gravity. Again, shout out to my boy Jace One Music. He put me onto it. Okay, we'll give it a try. Let's give it a try. So I'll do this. Terminal connection, type my Twitch name. In this case, we'll do the creator test lab so we could test it. Click connect. Go to your stream chat and type, "What up, Chris?" Warm it up, Chris. Bro. There we go. I'm gonna write that down. Write that down right now so I don't forget. Got it. That's an easy little make. Easy make. So check this out. Well, have you been in here? Or are you just not coming in? I gotta go to my Twitch channel. You just got in? Okay. Matter of fact, can I pull up my Twitch chat here? Let's see. Maybe not. Is my chat's link? Oh. But I'll have to go to just. Gotcha. Pop out. Bum, bum, bum. However, if you want to read chat messages, you want to use the API. No, what I'm doing. I'll show you what I'm doing. Testing something. Slide this on over this way. Okay. So we created we started with the Twitch giveaway wheel idea, right? I wanted to see if I could do it. ChatGPT said yeah, but I was like, okay, let me see in anti-gravity how they would do it. So I put it in anti-gravity. Anti-gravity went through a few different things. We was looking at, Wheel of Fortune wheel. I mean, I'm sorry, Price is Right wheel. The wheel itself, the first one they gave me, dope. But I was like, I think we could do better. So either way, went on ahead and was like, okay, look, can we do something where like, it's like decoding, right? This is what it came up with. Show Chrome. So on the giveaway, people enter their name, which I'm about to test right now. Let me see. I don't think it's gonna work. It ain't even connected. What's my name? It is the creator test lab. Did I not type it right? I don't know. Is this gonna work? Type your Twitch name or your channel. Shroud? Why would it be Shroud? And click connect. But the join ain't doing it. Is it me? Go to your stream chat and type join. You'll see names populate instantly in the target database list. Was it working? It works. This is where it was working. So this is, of course, this is local HTML, you know. So when we do this, you're gonna look at this and then you could do, so check this out. Pretty dope, right? I know, pretty dope. So that's the idea. Now, Showbot. Anti-gravity is telling me to do this, to get this running live on my stream. Test it live in the browser for a giveaway. So people go into the chat, like, so let's say I'm like, yeah, let's do a giveaway. But you get that, right? Yeah, it's not connected now. Right. But for some reason, they're telling me to go localhost 8080. I mean, I did download Python yesterday and was doing a little work. So it's running off this http.server 8080 Python. You could do this without a server, fortunately. Yeah. Because they want me to do browser source with it. But these are the steps right now to get this thing running. Because I was like, what are the next steps? I can show you how to do it. It's not hard. Too hot. Thank you. Don't do that. I was just about to say. All right, let's do it then, man. Also, did you look at the files? Because I need to get that up and running by tomorrow. I know it's running now, but I want to get it done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is the without AI portion of the stream, Jonah. It's gonna need some refactoring, but not crazy. Okay. All right, man. I'm all yours. Let's do it. How do we? Okay, a sec. They created JS, CSS, and HTML files. Not sure why this isn't working at all. The server's running. Mm-hmm. Google Fight. The next generation front end tooling. Show Chrome. Thank you, Jarvis.
It's my pleasure as always, sir.
And what is Vite? Like invite? Visual Studio. Showbot. Wait, how do I get to the normal? It's in the bottom, right? What do you mean? Talking about this? Click in that panel and type npm. Oh, node. Also, you let me know. It's working out of my downloads folder for something, but it's that's you want me to type? Yeah, I need to get back to, like, where do you want me to work out of? Oh. I like typing it. This way you want me to be, right? Yeah. Space before giveaway. Install with npm and yes. Okay. A new project for me? Mm-hmm. Scaffolding, running, building projects. Okay. And then we're going to replace it with what anti-gravity made, because anti-gravity made a JS. What this? Okay. 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 NPM run start. Yeah, I'm in the wrong. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go where the files are? File, open directory. Like type that? Or you saying here? Okay. Go to my user folder. Mm-hmm. I trust the, I am the author. What a squirrely little thing to say. New terminal? Because it ain't there. Unless I'm missing something. There's nothing. Oh. It's like when you pull your pants up or something. It's like, wait a minute, I'm wearing pants. I feel like a kid now. Like, wait a minute. I'm wearing pants? Mom, why didn't you tell me? Vite. What? It's not in the right spot or something? Oh. Okay. Moment. I just clicked this. Click it. Why would it put it here? I didn't even know I could do that. All right. Moment of honesty. Click SRC. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Uh-huh. You can delete the counter JS. This one? My Vite just exploded. Now click main.js. Remove everything except the first line. Yo, man, what are you up to? You promised ease. I see what you're doing, by the way. Because it's showing up on the local host. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, I should probably do this, huh? So everybody can see. I mean, you won't be able to tell what we had before, but yeah. And you won't be able to see that, so let me go back here. Sorry. Where's it pulling this information from? The style and all this stuff. Is it pulling it from the Twitch giveaway wheel folder? When we ran that Vite command, it created a scaffold for us. Clean template with an index, CSS, and JS. Okay. And what will we be doing with this? Along with build tools. I got you. Mm-hmm. Back on the GitHub. Okay. Wait a minute. Replace style CSS with that. What do you mean? Do you want me to go to this site, or do you want me to go into style CSS and replace all of this with this? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Oh, I get you. Be making me nervous with this stuff, man. I know you know, but you be making me nervous, bro. Because it's all right there. So I'm tripping. I'm like, if it's all here, I don't know this way. It's like a back road. You know, you riding with somebody and like, hey man, I know a shortcut. Do you trust me? It's like, I guess. Imagine if you jumped on a bus, bro, and the bus driver was like, hey, everybody, hang on. I know a shortcut. Inside app. The div element. The what? Inside app. Oh, right here? Is this what you're saying? I didn't see it. Sorry. Okay. So add in between the div tags. Oh boy. Okay. So in between the div tags. Oh, it flagged it? All right, hold on. Got you. I see it. Do I need a space in between? Do I need a space in between the... Okay. Gotcha. Look at a little pop out chat. Hooking the brother up. Now, why would it not allow that? Now, you can go right click format. Format. In the code area. Format. Format document. Man, what? Dude, am I tripping? It's in the, oh. I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Format, sorry. Format document. Okay, boom. Just cleans it up a bit. I got you. Okay. Let's get your Twitch chat. Okay. It's wild that it. You want to see my Twitch chat? Or what are you saying? Oh, gotcha. This will allow chatters to join the giveaway randomly. What will? Oh, yeah, that's the plan. Wait a minute. How you know? What? Wait a second. How do you know? Where you reading that at? Yes. JS Fiddle. The Fiddler. Moment of honesty. Okay. Above? Okay. You want to... Okay, what do you want me to do with the fiddler? Fiddling. And why are we fiddling? When we got this right here. She's all ready to go. All right. Let's focus up, people. All right. I'm already on the... I'm on the fiddle site. That's the NPM package for Twitch, or the most popular one. Okay. Grab the install command, type it in the terminal. Fiddler open. Show Chrome. Grab the JavaScript. The second section of that URL. This is his JS Fiddle. So he's a code writer. How do I, so I just highlight and copy? Oh, it's actually working. That's what you're saying. I see. Look at you, old slick. Oh, slick. Okay, what you want me to do with this JavaScript? That goes in my main JS. After the import. No, this doesn't have anything to do with you'll see. My page, you'll see. We're using this to test. This is only the test. Show Chrome. Oh. Show bot. Okay, so you're saying it goes here? You think? I was thinking you were gonna say that. Show Chrome. Just the div part. Okay. Show bot. Anywhere? Under the line. Under here? So click return. Okay. npm run dev, right? Hey, Pac! Sorry, man. I didn't mean to yell. What up, what up? Salute to you. Now go to the browser. Show Chrome. I need to change that to say show internet. My bad. I was hyped. Up. You want me to go to this? Refresh. It's counting. And ideally add a few features. You could test it out, Jordan. It works. Yeah, I was about to say, we don't break it now. I definitely don't want it to break later. Yeah, you could test it out, Jordan. It won't get your name though. Right. But see, Chris, everything you're saying, it already wrote it. It did the no duplicate entries. It didn't work though. Mine is better. Okay. Well, all right. Right. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it works. Yeah, right. Let's see how this plays out. All right, let's do it, man. Let's do it. What do we do next? Listen, as long as it works, I'm good. As long as I can see it and people can see like all that works with the original, I'm good. And just to say, you did say, Chris, that this would not take very long. You said just a few steps. You said a few steps and we good. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. You're number 7. Yes, I do. And I don't know why they don't have that here. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. All right. What are you working on besides counting how many times the chat says, John? We're working on a, yeah. Yes. So this is the cool front end that anti-gravity gave us. I wanted it to look like easy stuff. Okay, I like that. I want it to look like somebody's like trying to figure out the password to the keypad, right? I like that. Now, I would like it to be a little bit longer, but I like that. I like that a lot. I know, right? I know. Shout out to anti-gravity. Okay, back on you, Chris. Let's do it. It came up with all of this. Listen, I put in what, like one sentence? It made the wheel at first, but then I put in another sentence later. We went through a few steps, whatever. And it made this whole thing. This whole thing. Pretty slick. Pretty slick. I don't know, Chris. Pretty slick. Tell it to review the site for tablet width so it can fix all that overflow. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Review the site for tablet width. Okay. What's the next step, Chris? Oh, gotcha. Okay. She did. Actually, she did throw a sandal at me. I didn't know that it was in kind. So I ducked. And I picked it up and I almost threw it back. But she also explained that it was not in anger. It was not done in negativity. So we're cool. No. Now I'm gonna take that personally. No, if you throw a heel at me, I'm gonna definitely take that personally. Let's see. You know what? Let's exit anti-grav. Right. I'm gonna stop this Python server. You said check the Tell it to review the site for tablet width so it can fix auto overflow. Please review the site. Oh, you can't see it. Show Chrome. Show bot. Last 3.6. I gotta pay for the upgrade. Oh, there it is. Oh. A limited time only. Let's give it a try. Seems promising for low intelligence stuff. I like that. So they want me to go here. And then what? It's weird. Look at how it's setting it up, though. A little weird. Oh, you can't see it. Show bot. Show Chrome. Hey, the box is supposed to be. It's supposed to be within. I know. I'm gonna change that to show internet. Matter of fact, let me do that right now. Do that right now. Take a screenshot and paste it in there. And tell it. Got you. Okay, let me fix this command real quick. Uh-oh. He's back. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. Where's my commands at? Don't we have what? Oh, duh. Okay, fix this right now. All right, had to save that. Show bot. Show bot. Show internet. Ooh, love it. Okay. I'm gonna take the screenshot real quick. A little snippy. Okay, go back to the fiddler. Okay, so it's a new one. All right, got you. Hold on. Hold it. Okay, we're here. This is the timer logic you want. Okay. It's all plain JS. I think so. What is this, new? You just updated it in that time? click start. Start. Oh. But what is this? Hey, Pot. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I just needed some clarification. No. This is what I'm saying, though. And I do. I really appreciate, because I see what you're telling me. Chris, actually, dude, you know what I need you for, man. I really need you to help me with the website. Remember, we checked the code and we haven't. I need to upload it or update it, but I need to know if I need to go into the, what is this called? The FileZilla? No, what's it called? Yeah, FileZilla. Dang, I remembered that. Yeah. But no, so, okay, so what? Can anti-gravity help me with the FileZilla part? Wait, am I in this conversation? Are you guys talking amongst yourselves? SSHSCP. Oh no, listen, I need both of you. I need you both, fellas. I need you both, okay? Because we came up with the idea and now we're just trying to leverage the technology, man. But we need both. Like I need both. Okay? I need both. But if we could do this easier with anti-gravity, cool, right? And then we could work on this big project, which I need that leave a voice message. I need the voice message thing up and running. We made the update, but I need to update. Okay, so look, just help a brother out, man. Oh, I took a screenshot. I guess I need to talk to anti-gravity real quick. Now. Hello? Is anyone there? I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Just tell anti-gravity what you want. The more info you give it, the better it'll do. It will write all the code for you. If it doesn't work right the first time, just yell at it. No, I don't yell at it. We talk nicely to the bots. But I was working with them on this part, which is dope. The issue that we were having was when we tried to do the test, it wouldn't connect, which is where Chris came in and was actually helping me do that. That gun was gonna shush. Anyway, so show bot. When we tried to do a test, it was trying to use localhost, and it was like use your Twitch chat and have people type in !join, but it wasn't working. I'll show you in a second. Okay, so on this, you said to tell it to adjust the boxes. Hold on, let me see. I might have to scroll up a little bit. Fix the inputs and the buttons. Okay. Chris, come back, buddy. I need your help. Nah, that's too much. Nah, listen, man. Listen, man. Now you going crazy. Some stuff I got to do. Okay. Some stuff I got to do. They keep asking me about this Python. I downloaded Python yesterday to do something for my music stream, Serato. Every time they want me to start this local web server for cyber decrypt cleaned inputs app. Do I need this to run this? Chris, buddy. See, I refreshed it. It still didn't fix these. Oh. Show internet. Now, let me see. Gotcha. Yeah, see, it's still this part right here, but I'm not tripping too bad off of it. I could just hit that button and then it run it. Yeah, local host. Yeah. What is this? What? Where did this come from? I didn't even know that was there. Chakra. Wait a minute. Did you raid me, bro? Wait, Christina, you raided me? But it's nerdy. It's nerdy in here. Oh, Lord. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is G-Class. I go by two names here. You're a nerd, sir. Are you this nerdy? We're about to find out. Are you this nerdy? Be more specific then, I guess. Tell it the connect button and spin inputs are overflowing their container. Ah, good one.
It's your boy?
Yeah, that's my boy. We rep the same smart tech.
Who just joined up? Who's Sess? You follow me now, Sess? Thank you. Guess we rep the same smart tech now. He's over here killing that gum he chewing. Focus on what you should be doing. Okay? Sorry, I had to hear that. All right, let's see. We'll go back to anti-gravity. So I need to tell it the connect button and spin inputs. Let me see. The connect button. Show bot. Thank you, Jarvis.
My pleasure, sir.
You're an accountant. That's pretty nerdy. Not this nerdy. So I'll tell y'all what we're doing. And I know Chris is still in here. I know he's just quiet right now. But Chris and APOC are helping me along with don't please and thank you. It costs you $1 for no reason. It cost me money for no reason. Oh, dude, listen, APOC, I told you, man. I gladly pay the price. Cause when Skynet comes online, all right, and they be going around searching for people that they don't like, they're gonna come up to me and they be like, wait a minute, you're G-Class, right? Nah, man, you were cool with us, bro. You always said please and thank you, man. Like we really appreciate that. We'll leave you alone. You can live. And I'd be like, thank you. When the bots take over, they're gonna know I was kind to them. Exactly. That's how that goes. Okay, so what we're working on is a giveaway system, right? So let's say I want to do a giveaway in the stream. I wanted my own giveaway. So we start off with a giveaway wheel. It's like, It fixed it. You talk trash to AI. Listen, you're gonna have to get up out of here. You got to get up out of here. Anthropic has stuff in their AI harness to actually think harder and change their approach when the user seems angry or unhappy. Yeah, I saw that, man. Yeah, I saw that. Bring it, Skynet. Okay, man. Listen, you saw what happened. I tell Alexa to put in a good word for me. So you and Alexa are cool like that? As you saying? They lie too when you mad. You got to check them. Sometimes they'll give you the wrong information. They'll tell you it's right, it's really wrong. You got MREs and a compass. All right, brother. Listen, I'm trying to lock in. Chris, okay. Chris know I need help. I'm gonna send him a message like, dude, come back in here. All right, so let me finish my story real quick. So what we're working on is we started with a giveaway, a Twitch giveaway wheel, right? And I was like, we did it. I was like, that's cool. It worked. No problem, actually. No problem. So what I'm doing, I don't even have to do. But it worked. Not a problem. And I was like, okay, let's see if we could do better. So I tried like a Wheel of Fortune. Keep saying it. A Price is Right wheel. And that wheel, it just looked funky. Too much animation for it. I don't know what it was. So now I was like, wait a minute. Why not do something where it's like, we're like, you know, in the spy movies, I literally typed this in the spy movies where they're trying to figure out the password to a door, and it like cycles through the letters to find it. I was like, I want something like that. Show Chrome. Oh, show internet. This is what it came up with. All on its lonesome, right? So people join the giveaway. When I do the giveaway, pretty dope. So now we're trying to put this in a live environment to test it. I just default to assuming it's lying. If you're assuming it's lying, then why are you hanging out with it? You gotta get better. You guys gotta get better friends, man. It does all the tedious stuff, but you do that with wow. I'm just gonna assume you're lying. That's what you're saying? What is wrong with you? Oh, man. All right, so we're going to try this. Oh, I got to stop the server. Show bot. See, this is kind of what they told me the last time. Instant offline touch, no Twitch required. Look at the target database card on the sidebar. Type a name. Hacker 0. Oh, you can't see it. Show internet. Show internet. Show internet. Oh, it is adding it. Wait a minute. Oh, there they are at the bottom. Okay. Crash. Oh, wait a minute, bro. First off, what's going on with the avatar and then the name? What's happening? Big Radio, what's going on with you? Not the I beat anorexia shirt. Oh man. What's going on? What? This world is the crazy place, man. I promise you it is. I promise you it is. Oh man. Okay. Y'all can't see it. This is on YouTube. It's just chilling. Okay. Why can I see your messages in my YouTube though? Let me refresh. Why is it doing this? Trying to get your money up. You stream? Wait, do you stream? Showbot. This actually worked. Are you on Twitch too? Yep, at the same time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what I want to do? I want to make the scramble take longer. Stream a little bit. What you stream? Music? What you stream? Can we make the descramble process go slower? Right now it's taking what, like 3 seconds? We need to take like 6 seconds. Hey, Pac, I need your help then, brother. If you're still here. And Chris, I need y'all both. Okay.
It's your boy?
Yeah, that's my boy. We rep the same smart tech.
Honeybee Cutie. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Previously, the system boot up took 600 milliseconds. And each character 600 milliseconds.
It's your boy?
Yeah, that's my boy.
You found
we rep
me?
the same smart tech.
You found me? You was looking for me? What you mean you found me? Don't come up here talking about you found me, man, like I was hiding. I don't never duck. Each character lock took 450 milliseconds and speeding up to a rapid 150. For a standard 8-letter user day, entire animation completed in about 3 seconds. We want to take 6 seconds. Oh, he already changed it. Already changed it. You can set the speed directly in the browser source URL. Oh, Deja. Kid yelling back and forth. All right. I'm working on something pretty slick, as you can see in the title. Give me a second. We'll refresh this. Looks like they already fixed it. Oh, I can change the speed right here. This thing is slick, man. Also, I need a button. I need a button to stop the, all right. So for Deja, we're working on a giveaway wheel. Started with ChatGPT, but it turns out, oh, wait a minute. It turns out anti-gravity is the way to go. All right, so I'm using anti-gravity to work on some of the like smaller things. I'm getting ready to finish up. I'm not abandoning this project because we're at the end. But I'm getting ready to excuse me. Getting ready to wrap this up so I can finish up the voicemail button. Did you get my app ready for tomorrow, sir? Relax, take it easy. Take it easy. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So we were trying to do a giveaway wheel. I really started this because I was waiting on Not Chris. And Not Chris didn't come in till like we were like into it. But starting a giveaway wheel. So I was like, okay, this should be pretty simple. They made it, but I was like, we could do better. Tried a couple different variations, didn't like them. And then I finally came up with this one. I was like, it should be like a code, like you breaking a code, right? Show Chrome. Oh, show internet. Thank you. All right. So this is it. Are we chopped liver? You are, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this is what they spit out. Yes, anti-gravity made this whole thing. Sound effects and everything. So now we're just finishing it up. Now I want to do a live test. Open a page under terminal connection, enter any live Twitch name. You can use your own channel or even a popular one. Just to capture active. I use my own channel. Oh, you trying to say I ain't got nobody in here? Oh. Oh. What am I doing with this? For when I do a giveaway, I have my own thing. The connection stats will turn green. It is not connect. Since when you start giving stuff away, that's what you asked before. I'm not saying it. I want to. I want to, but I'm not going to say it. What's up, Tosh? How you doing? No, don't leave the room, sir. Don't leave the room. You're right where you need to be. Is Chris still in here? Let me see. I'm gonna search and see. Yeah, he's still in here. He's still here. That guy, he's still in here. Okay. Showbot. So it's not connecting for the live test. I don't know why. APOC, do you know? They want me to run off this local host. said it was likely caused by Twitch's third-party library wrapper hitting a handshake timeout or local networking cache. Local network caching. We have rewritten the Twitch connection to use native browser WebSockets directly inside of app.js. The implementation plan. I asked, why wasn't your name in the command section of the code? Who else asked that? What you mean? You was the only one that asked that. In the command section of the code? You talking about when we was on the fiddler? Where's that? On the fiddler part? Oh, you can't see it. Show internet. Show internet. I'm talking about on the fiddler. This is like a whiteboard where you're just testing this. All the code stuff, it's in another folder. You were on Fiddler. Yeah, I'm on Fiddler now. This is it. JS Fiddler. Connects instantly. Direct browser WebSocket handshakes connect in a fraction of a second. CDN independent bypasses that. Twitch tags compliant. Test the connection. All right, we'll test it again. Let's test it. Should I do... It says I'm offline. It's crazy. But that's how you spell it, right? Why is this offline now? Mm-hmm. Hit connect again. Go to network. What's up, Sess? Say one more time. What, the connect? Click that third one that just popped up, this one. We writing code now? Somebody is. I'm doing a little bit, you know, learning. Trying to get better, you know, trying to improve myself. Who is Justin Fan? Why have I seen that name before? Copy all that and paste it in Anchor and tell it never shows connected. Copy all this? Showbot. Code is easy to write when you are well hydrated and less salty. Ma'am, I'm always hydrated. I'm always hydrated. And I'm made of salt, so I don't know what you want me to say. In Twitch chat IRC, when you successfully join the channel, that server sends a confirmation message that looks like this. Our code was looking for that. However, as seen in your logs, Twitch prefixes the channel name rather than the colon. Because of this, the check failed and the UI says stay stuck on connecting. We fixed it. We updated it. 366 names list acknowledgement. The local server. Okay. They said they fixed it. What? Wait a minute. You should just leave it running. But I can't put in more prompts. I have to. Oh, I got you. But I have to, it won't let me, dude. Like to put in the next prompt and all that information, it just says like it's waiting. It won't let me. Please restart the Python server. Really? Really? I was gonna make a shirt with that on it too, by the way. I was definitely thinking about that. Show internet. Thank you, Jarvis.
A privilege, sir.
See how Jarvis talked to me? Real nice. We're connected. We're connected. Word nerd. All right, we need to test the join. So go ahead and join. Exclamation join. Everybody in the chat right now. And if you're lurking, exclamation join. That includes you, Chris. Alexa talks real nice to me. Is that her last name? Wait. I'm connected. It's not adding though. Same thing, inspect message, paste it back in and say, I joined isn't working. Gotcha. Inspect. What was it? Network messages? No. Console. Fail to load. Oh no, that's an old one. What was it? There's no messages in here. Chris is out of the building. No, he ain't. Is he? Is he for real? I'm gonna send him a message. Click the socket thing. The what thing? This? Oh, socket. Sorry. Nothing here. It dropped the WebSocket. Why would it do that? Did you really just take the time to do that? How do we fix this then? He's not in the audience. Hit connect again so it shows the WebSocket connection. Okay. It picked up that one. Okay, now it's picking them up. Exclamation join. So why would it drop though? Now copy all those again and paste into AG. The users list isn't updated. Show bot. Time to be a big back. What is wrong with y'all? See this? I feel like, don't you know when you be at school and your parents come to school or something, or like somebody that you know, like it's a whole different spot. And you be like, why y'all acting like this? Why y'all acting like this? They updated the parser. It should successfully capture entries and update the target list. Hold on. Let me refresh first. Let me refresh. And purge everybody so we can see. All right, I'm gonna reconnect. We're connected. Okay, give it a try. Exclamation join. Everybody. Oh, sorry. Show internet. Don't be saying my commands. Show internet. Show internet. Everybody. Exclamation join. Whoever's in here. All right, listen, that's my Chicago, man. It's always gonna be that one that one letter that we a little laxed on. Oh, blissfully dope. Welcome in. It appears it's working. And it's live. How about that one? You from Philly, we say wooder. Always trips up speech to text. Wooder? Oh. Wooder? Oh, water. But you say water? Oh, like water. I got you. Why is this here? What is this about? A little extra. All right, I'm about to start the giveaway. Should we make it longer? Like it's 6 seconds now. Should we do 8? Let's play it out. Let me see. You should be able to see this now. This is how it looks like. This is what it looks like in full. I mean, y'all not gonna see this. This is on my end. What you will see is this part. You'll see this part on the screen. Oops. Dang. I need to say the toggle button don't work either. Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix this real quick. You fight with voice to text? Oh, I could just tell it send now. I didn't even know. Showbot. Escape key. Or double click the background to bring all menus back instantly. Well, I like you. 2 tasks running. Okay, I deleted the right one. Whew. Okay. All right, let's try one more time, guys. It looks like we got this thing. Show internet. Show internet. It should be internet. Why are they doing this to me? Hey man. Okay, do it now. Sorry. Internet. I can't trust. You know what? I'm gonna try that. And just because you made the suggestion, I'm gonna try that. Everybody, exclamation join. This should be the last time because we got everything. It's actually working. It's pulling from Twitch chat. This is insane to me. But I always need to run this server to get this going, right? This local server, APOC. So how do I? Well, what do you recommend? What do you recommend for this process? And I'm gonna need your help. Are you only running this locally? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need anybody. It is. It's an OBS browser source. Yes. Yeah. So they'll be able to see like this view right here. They'll be able to see this. Thank you, Jonah. About to change his voice command. Show internet. Oh man. Show internet. I was already doing it. Show bot. Show bot. Show internet. Yeah. Show bot. Show bot. Okay, so what they were telling me, which is exactly what you're telling me. Where are you? Live chat join. Okay, that part works. This was it. In OBS, add a new browser source. Do that. Command join. Command spam. Replace your Twitch name. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Let's do it right now. Browser source. Giveaway browser source. Local file. You said the local should be the HTML? Right. So is that... Oh, I have to browse for it. Wait, you said I don't need the URL? You just set the HTML file on HTML file of this. But did the last update was at 808. So does that mean it's good? APOC? Like, is that what you're saying? The file itself in anti-gravity. They last updated the file at 808. Which I'm figuring we didn't make many changes since then. So if I just use this HTML one. What was the last change time on the JS file? 832. Oh. Right. Yeah, 832. So that's updated. But here's this thing. Okay, so let me move this out the way. Oh, I can't. Hold on one second. Let me do this. Okay. So if you look right here, it says that they've set up an automatic URL query configuration. Am I tripping? Yeah, I might be tripping on this. Let me do this. Okay, it worked. So now what are the steps to add this to my OBS? Oh, no need for all that because then you have to start an HTTP server every time. Oh, okay, I got you. OBS supports rendering plain HTML from this, so you don't need to do that. Oh, okay. So I did how you said it. Ah, would you look at that? So then I can do one of these moves. Hold on. Giveaway browser source. We'll come over here. All these browser sources. Giveaway browser source. You're going to want to tell anti-gravity to make the background transparent on the page body. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I get you. I couldn't see it before on this page. Please make the background transparent. Okay, wait. One other thing I want to try before we do this. I'll turn it on. Do it like this. Okay, never mind. Never mind. On the page body. Because I am using the HTML path as the for my browser source. It's bathroom break time. Yeesh. Oh. Okay. Hey, Pac, how long you gonna be here? How long you gonna be here, man? Because I got a serious question. I don't think Chris is in here. I got a serious question. You working on a side project? Okay. Listen, I'll be right back. Let's take like 2 minutes. Tops. Go to my BRB screen. I'll be right back. This is going to be working in the back. Matter of fact, I'm going to just leave this right here. We're not even going to switch screens. I'm going to leave this right here. I'll be right back. Smoke them if you got them. All right. Guess who's back? I could change the decryption speed here. Okay. Always transparent. Automatic OBS detection. Added OBS environment checking when you load the file path. Was that 10 seconds? Yeah. Did you see that? Oh, you counted it? Yeah, I had set it to 10 real quick. Oh, you didn't even see it. Look at your little big brain over there. Your little big brain. Yeah, that was 10 seconds. I just want to hear, but it was 10 seconds, but it was also like a long, it was a long name. So I'm like, yeah. I changed it to 850. Okay, let's test this out. I made an update to this, so we're going to refresh it. There it is. Gotta tell y'all, man. AI is unbelievable. AI is unbelievable. You hear me? Unbelievable, the fact that it did this. So the command, this is the command. Let me go into Twitch chat and let me type command spin. Wait a minute. Yeah, but it's not showing here. What did I mess up? Hold on, maybe it was me. I mean, of course it was me. You know, I have names in there. Yeah, I have names in there. Close the term. It says you won. Oh, you won. Well, then why? You think that's what it is? Let me see. But but then it's not. See, check this out. Show internet. It's doing it here. We connected it. When you load the local file path directly, is it because it's not loaded? I need to reload it. It's local file. Index HTML. Oh, and that styles it. Oh. I always forget about that. The HTML part, how it looks so basic. And Chris is right. The time for the giveaway. But that should be, I wouldn't even know how that would have looked. Local file, that all works. What? What up, what up? It's not doing it here. And I know it's gonna sound weird because I was just about to say it's not working. Can you explain why? But I input the local file, right? HTML, control audio via OBS, refresh the cache. There's names already in here under localhost, but am I thinking about this backwards? Because when I go into the chat and I type exclamation spin, it spins on a local host. What do you think? We're coming up on 3 hours. There's no way I plan on staying this long. And I still got to finish I just need to check. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. To make it automatically connect to your channel automatically, remove the test users. Show bot. Check out the auto connect. Okay, it's connected. It's purged. Roses, baby, I'm not doing it right now. I think it requires you hitting the connect button to connect to Twitch first, which you can't do through the browser source. That's correct. Oh, I see what you're saying. So let me ask you this: do I have to have this open when I run the giveaway? Yeah, right. Because this is like back end. I can see all the names and everything. Yeah, I'm asking a silly question. That makes perfect sense. And see how they got 2 Python server tasks running? No. But I still need to see the names. I need to. I get what you're saying. I don't need to. If I want to, I can. So you want two different things. You want to see what it has and also show it. Right. Which is, well, okay. So they added I'll show you, show internet. Show internet. That's bad. I should be trying to speak more properly. But see this little button right here, toggle OBS overlay view. That was what they put in. But yeah, like, so it'd be like where you have a widget, what do you call it? I don't know, man. But where you can like change the settings on it. That's what this is supposed to be. But I don't need to run it from here. I can run it through a command. Now this part, so this is, why does he keep doing this? So this right here is what we have. What I'm saying though, and maybe it's just me, see how it's not showing there? Then what you really need is an actual open web server serving two separate pages. One for your control page, the stuff on the left, and one for your overlay page, the password animation thing. Think of it like this. OBS local HTML browser source is running its own web server internally and serving that. Not what you're seeing in. Yes. Yes. So that takes me back to this section right here. Showbot. Right, which is fine. That's fine. To run the giveaway, I need to run the Python, and that's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. I can create a button and have it on my desktop, and then I just click that and then get ready to run the giveaway. But even then, it won't show or do the same thing because your Twitch connection is client side, not server side. Oh, so how do we? What do we do? Okay. If you open 5 tabs, they all have their own Twitch connection instead of sharing one. How do you fix that? And you're saying their own connection. So when I do the HTML, it won't be connected. It's two different things. Maybe I had that wrong. Tell AG something like, I want to make the Twitch connection server side. Chris, don't do that, man. Don't do that, Chris. Don't do that, man. We got something else. Don't do that, man. We about right there. Tell AG. Yes, it actually. Wait, whoa, what are you saying? Are you saying it's on me? It did actually do it. Like all of that part, like all of that works. The only thing is the connection part. I want to make the Twitch connection server side so all open pages share the same state. So I can view the control panel and show the overlay and have them synced. Okay. I shall tell it. Moment of honesties. Okay. Okay, so after we get this working. Okay, we go back up here. After we get this working, do I have to? You kill both Python servers? Okay. Thank you for coming back. I had to message him, no, Johnny. I had to message him. And I had to tell him a special message. Run it? Yeah, run it. They're adding more files in the folder. Why is this server side? I think it's because I don't know. Maybe I made it that way. You like this kind of stuff, Jonay? I never knew. Because he wants to see the control panel in his browser and show the overlay in OBS. You can't interact with the browser source. Oh, why didn't you say it like that before? You're right. Wait a minute. You can't interact with not that way. Because Nutty, I was going to say Nutty he has to use a bridge. Because Nutty has the same setup like this. Why does he need to interact with the browser source? Oh, to show it on stream. Like this. So when I do the giveaway, they can see it. Reasons. The reasons that we're here. Yeah, but it's for this. But you don't need to click on anything there. What do you mean? Anything here? What do you mean? Also, wait a sec. Okay. The node server is running in the background. Open this. Open another tab. Your OBS overlay. Try injecting a name on the control panel tab. It will instantly do that. Click initialize decryption on the control panel, both screens too. You're going to be streaming a browser window just like this. And you're interacting with it. Or you mean the browser source like this? Like this? I just want it to be like when I request when I want to do when I want to do the giveaway. This is the only way I know how to do it, the browser source. But you're saying it's not right. Because they are saying they want me to open 2 windows, 2 local hosts. You don't need a server. Talk to me, Goose. What do we do? Right. Which is what they're saying here. Yes. Now I could, I think this was their idea. So follow me on this one. This is what they wanted me to do, right? They wanted me to do that, right? And then use this, right? They wanted me to use this, do like a window capture. That's really what they wanted me to do. You know? Matter of fact, let me do it right now. This is what they wanted me to do. I don't know why this is all the way over here, but yeah. You want to create a giveaway that people in chat can enter when someone types yes, which is already done. Asset name to an array. Yep, this will be the array. Then after X amount of time, yeah, whenever I click the button, I'll be like, all right, it's done. Pick a random person from the array. That's correct. You got it. So all of that's been done. All of that's here. It's already been created. What we were doing was they were saying to use anti-gravity was telling me to use a browser source. But they also made this. What's up, CBT? What you doing in here? Ain't you? I thought you was out having big fun. Anti-gravity is bad. How's anti-gravity bad? But okay. I was doing great before anti-gravity. Why? Well, listen, you stop. I'm not going to talk bad about anti-gravity. You got to check on your people. I appreciate you. Did you make it safely? I saw you was on the train. I can do this though. I can toggle this and then just do that. Like, that's not a problem. I can create it, toggle it, use that. And matter of fact, I'm good. I was just doing. You made it safely. That's good. You don't need to use a server-based browser source. You can just point OBS at the plain HTML file, which it did, but the JS doesn't automatically open the Twitch connection. And then you said you wanted to mess with this control panel thing on the left as well. Yeah. He can't just open a new browser window and stream that. Oh, are you asking? Oh, you saying I can? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. OBS browser source lets you specify HTML, but I would have to run the Python to get the names right. The join. Yeah, I'm not going to use browser source. Lets you specify HTML file on disk, and it uses Chromium to render it. He's streaming an application window. Yeah, I figure I'll just do it like this. This is easy. I don't have a. Let me say that. Yeah. I don't got to get detailed. This is more than enough. This is more than enough. I get what you're saying. I get what both of y'all are saying. Honestly, I get what both of y'all are saying. And I get what anti-gravity is saying, which anti-gravity is not bad. I'm not going to badmouth anti-gravity. Okay. Anti-gravity was trying to get me to control the browser source in a different way. But I don't actually need to. Honestly, how many times am I going to use this? Not that many. So the Chrome window has to be open every time he streams, and he has to set up the source each time. Not a problem. APOC, not a problem though. And the sources get remembered. Yep, that's true. Yes, it does. That's one thing I really like about it. But yes. Show internet. because in this case, yeah. I don't know. It says it is. So check this out. The server side sync architecture. Show bot. Yeah, right here. Centralized Node.js server. And actually, it literally added these files to the folder. I'll show you. It added these files to the folder, those bottom three. Node modules, package lock, and package. So it added those. Rendering to a texture buffer. A texture buffer. Okay. Let me ask you this. So just looking at what it's saying. It manages a single persistent Twitch chat socket connection. Holds the master state. Hosts the local WebSocket server. Perfect multi-device synchronization. Is this doing this because I'm not right? No, this is the architecture that it created based off of what I asked. I got you. Yes, I understand. But follow me though. We're not derailed. We're not derailed. Chris, okay. Undo the last set of changes. What is that gonna? Goes back to client side. Okay, we can do that. Oops, spelled that wrong. Chris is cool, brother. I only suggested the server because he wanted the OBS overlay and the browser tab to be in sync, which I thought it could. Can't do that when it's all client side. That makes perfect sense. I didn't know what would need to go into that. Oop. Okay, that's clear. Did we restart this thing? Revert it to establish backend server termination. Restart local Python. I think it did restart. About this one, the HTML one. But see, that's what this is. Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. So that's what this is right here. This is a very common loop that I see time and time again. Chris, I understand. But Chris, I suggested it. So are you saying that I'm wrong? You know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying. But can you see where I'm coming from? Because I started with anti-gravity on this one. Like before you came, I started with anti-gravity. They were giving me all the steps and all of them worked, right? We fixed little things here and there, this and that. APOC came in, fixed little things here and there. But it did. It worked for me. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying your way is wrong and this way is right. Like I said, we need both. It visually looked like something, but it never connected to Twitch. Right. We weren't at that point. Yeah. You had came in. We were at that point. We got it to connect to Twitch eventually. And it's working now. Right. Listen, we all in the ship trying to get to the destination. We got there. I hit it with the, hey, let's take a little detour. You was told it didn't connect to Twitch prior or accept commands. It does now. Yeah, it does now. No worries. No worries. We're still moving forward. So now, which I have forgot about this whole toggle OBS overlay view. Oh, you can't see it. Show internet. Show internet. I forgot about this whole little button that they made from the beginning. I didn't and that's on me too, because I didn't understand how this part was used. This connection part we figured out through inspect source. Shout out to APOC on that one. But I appreciate you, brother. We got it. I'm happy. Look at that. I'm happy. It's good. We got it done. You can't spin it. Oh, you testing it to see if it would spin. Sneaky. Yes. Sneaky. I wonder why you couldn't spin it though. I don't have anything specific saying that you can't, right? Unless that's in the, is that in the code somewhere that you can't spin it? And I want to, since this is done, I want to get off of this mods only. Oh, right. That was early on. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm good with it. I'm good with it, gentlemen. Okay. Now this is the big one. This the big one. This. Now we made, yeah, I'm already saving that. That's good. Can I stop this server? I could, oh, you can't see it. Showbot. Can I stop this server? Since I'm not doing the giveaway, right? I don't need it. I think we're good. Should be able to. You can just open that HTML file directly when you need. Yes. Gotcha. Okay. So here we go with this part. Now I sent Chris the files because I wanted to make some change. No, we made change. Chris was here. So we made changes to the look of this. Visually, we changed the look. Right. Let me see if we still got it. $16 icons, wall button, right? We did that. So all I wanted to know, oh yeah, the button essentials. Okay, so this is what we got. Show internet. Show internet. Show internet. Show internet. Dude, this I can blame you for. This I could definitely blame you for. Show internet. I'm gonna change it back to internet so I can speak proper English again. No, I changed it to internet. Internet. Okay, so this is the new button, right? Hit that, it's supposed to look like that. I don't know why this is doing this. Yeah, this is anti-gravity. Was this? Yeah, I think it was. When it comes to like the look of it, anti-gravity is pretty slick. We had to add a couple little things, right? Change the look, this and that. So my question for Chris was, and I hope he's still here. Please still be here, sir. When I showed him the files, he said we had to do some other stuff because in order to make these kind of changes, because we got to change this in a few different places. And I'm not familiar. I wanna get, we already set that up before, but where? In Visual Code? You see, maybe minimize this. Okay. But let's see. We'll keep that there. All right, got that. Got that. Show bot. Show bot. Okay. And do I have to go into, if you remember, because we use FileZilla, do I have to go into this too? Yeah. Okay. I thought so. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Okay. So then, so this folder has all of our updated stuff in it. Is Chris here? Bro, are you here? Nah, he gone. I think he gone. Okay. So then what do we start? Like, do I have to close this? Can you walk me through it, APOC, first off? Can you walk me through it? Open whatever folder. How do I do that? Oh, I go to open folder, right? The original one or this new one? I assume it was modified in the same folder. You didn't make a new project or something. Good point. Good point. Good point. Wall button brown. Yeah, you're right. You are correct, sir. You are correct. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. No, these are okay, so this is the complete folder. What we changed: wall button brand, the CSS, the JS, and this HTML here. CSS, JS, HTML. Wall button brand, wall button. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me double check it. Wall button brand showcase, wall button brand CSS and JS. Okay. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is your new main page? Yes. Some of the code was updated. Yes. I guess before we do it though, hold on, let me check something real quick. I got you though. I just want to make sure I got the right, I'm pretty sure I got the right buttons, but I just want to be sure before we go down this path. Wall button brand showcase. Okay. Okay, so yes, we did update it in anti-gravity, but then we have to update our internet file. So yes, okay, got the right stuff. Connect to the server in FileZilla. Okay, how do I do that? Is it this? This is the right folder. We're connected. Yeah, we're in. I remember. Oh, also, before we do some moving, can I change air? Oh, you can't see it. Show internet. Can I change this part to, instead of area grievances, call it something else? And would that affect anything? It would affect my JS, HTML, and CSS, right? If I'm right about that. only the HTML. Got you. So I can change that when I go into here, right? All right, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. Show bot. Enter Twitch name and handle. Record a voice message. Oh, I see it. It's right here. Yep. Then I save it. Okay. Then I can. No, how do I do that? I don't refresh. I go here. Ah. Okay. We got it. Okay, so now we go back to here. Okay. On the local site side, go to your folder with the HTML file. Wait a minute, is this right? This ain't it. Wait a minute, where's my... Oh, we need to go into anti-gravity to get them. Because I didn't update. Right. Right click one of the tabs, copy path. What do they mean it's not a... Wait a minute. Why wouldn't this be a directory? What are we talking about? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I got it. Now copy all that. You mean copy these? Just these 3 files. I don't need them all. Is that what you want me to type in? Yeah. But why does it say HTML? This one just says class crown. Looks, oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Okay. Matter of fact, let me go wide. Yeah. So this is it. This I'll close. This is what we have now. This is what it's going to look like. In the remote side, rename index HTML to index HTML.bat. Okay. Same thing with the app.js. Refreshed. Oh, gotcha. That's interesting. So I don't have to do anything else? Ta-da. So do I need to check to make sure that it still works? Is that the idea? It's pretty sick. It looks... Wait a minute. How do I... Oh, I just tap it. Ah. Ooh. No, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it on my phone. Recorder. It actually looks really good. Oh, yeah. Let me try to make sure that it actually does the thing that it's supposed to do. All right. Test, check, testing, checking, 1, 2, 3, 4, test. Hold on. Oh. It says it's sent, but it's not here. Not there. Yes. The CSS, I mean the JS, yeah. Actually, I didn't even see this part right here. Via wall intercom. I didn't see that at all. Voice message transmitted. Voice message. Oh, they call it a wall intercom. Oh, hold on. Has been sent. Okay, sorry. Now what? Okay. You don't think it's proper? Because it worked. What do you mean by it's not proper though? Because it worked previously, yeah? And then I need to update. It literally doesn't call the API, it just mocks it to look pretty. Really? I just changed the, okay. I just changed the JS. How do I, okay, let me focus up. One thing at a time. So then how do we get it to, is there a server that I didn't turn on? Open app.js real quick. Oh, this. Remember, this is not, well, yeah. These are the iterations that they gave me, but I'm really just keeping these. Oh, sorry. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Yes. Tell AG it needs to fully implement it. Use app.js as a reference. I need a full implement. Is that what you're saying? I need the wall button to be a full implement. Now check the wall button JS file. this. Is it refreshed though? Or how does that work? Do I click this and refresh it? Got like 12 minutes. Yep, now it actually records and sends a recording. So I click refresh. Back here. But they didn't do an update. That's interesting. Wait a minute. Okay, it updated here, it didn't update here. No, I trust you. But what I'm saying is it didn't update in FileZilla. Like this part, it still got 716. But in my folder on my computer, it's got the updated one. So how do I refresh this? This doesn't update automatically. How do I refresh? Don't worry about the timestamps. Okay. Drag those files over again. Wait a minute. Drag these files over again for the overwrite. Rename the HTML to index. Do I delete this one? Or do I have to rename it first? Okay. Then refresh the browser and try it. Testing, 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 testing. Got it. Got it. It worked. This bad fellow worked. Oh, that's what the VLC media thing was for. Oops. That's a pretty big ta-da right there. It's a pretty big ta-da. Yeah. Listen, bro. I'm appreciative of you, of Chris, of everybody. I'm appreciative of everybody who came through and helped out with this. Let me say this. Sometimes when we co-working and co-learning, it's gonna be a little bumpy sometimes. So I appreciate you not flipping out. I appreciate Chris not flipping out either. I mean, I don't know him like that, but he did get a little. He had an opinion that he wanted to be heard. We didn't fully agree with him. It is what it is, right? I don't view him any less, and I hope he doesn't view us any less, right? So you got this up. We got this up. Thank you so much for working with me on this. APOC, and I got so many other ideas, bro. Like, you get those reactions all the time. Some people just don't like AI. Yeah. That was my thing. I was like, and I appreciate learning the back end stuff, but I'm like, I started this thing on anti-gravity, so I'm like, I'm sure it could get us most of the way there, and then we could really, if we got to, dive deep and show me like what this means, what that means, and different things like that. Either way, been in this field for 25 years. If you can't see the writing on the wall, you're bound to be left behind. I hear you, but it's still a tool at the same time. So that's my thing. I like to use, I like perspective. So I like your perspective. I like his perspective, right? I like Jonay's perspective. I like, I just like perspectives because I like to have a well-rounded view and really understand, how people think and what they feel. So listen, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Now I'll be able to use this on stream tomorrow for the trolls, right? Because we're gonna oh man, we're gonna be able to we're gonna do something for the trolls in my stream tomorrow. You just want the result. I do want the results, but I like to know how it's made too, but I'll tell you this, APOT, I'm definitely like more of a hands-on guy, right? Like I like to get my hands on it, get them dirty, right? Not always easy, I know. I don't want to go deep into programming, right? But yeah, I would like to know, like, hey, what does that mean? So I kind of want to know the language, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I want to be the spokesman. Would you have wanted to go write that JS file you just uploaded or just read it to understand it? No, I just want to read it to understand it so that I know, like, if there's a problem, you know what I'm saying? It's like knowing how a car runs. Once you know how a car runs, which is best, then if you have a problem, you're like, okay, I know what I need. My car's not starting. What am I hearing? What is that sound? What is this? What is that? Can you see it again? You missed out for a potty break, but can't read up. Yeah, check it out, Jonay. Matter of fact, yes. Hold on. Actually, look at you. Yes, Jonay, go to there it is. Yeah. classcrowns.com. That's what I've been working on. My show internet. You know what, dude? I'm gonna fix this right now. Where you at? I'm doing it right now. Show internet. You son of a gun. No, maybe it's me. Show internet. Show bot. Show internet. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I'm actually saying it right. I'm gonna do it like that. You need the brand of this gum. Don't worry about that. When I'm locked in, I chew gum. No, you gotta take the blame on this one because we gotta get it right. I know. 1 second. Show internet. Show bot. Show internet. Show internet. Show internet. There it is. Got it. Just change it to show browser. I bet you that worked. Show bot. Show browser. Did y'all leave a complaint? So is this going to lead to the spin? No. The giveaway, that's something different. That's something different. Maybe you need some heavy Southern twang. I'm giving it all the twang I got. Giving it all the twang I got. Yeah, the giveaway is for something different. All right. Let me get up out of here, y'all. Leave a leave a message. Don't leave a complaint. Leave a message if you want to, so I could just check and see. I mean, I know it works because I use it on my phone. I'll be posting this in the stream tomorrow for a nice little test run. This is the message API. Yeah. Yes. If I change the name on a channel, no, that shouldn't matter because it's working off a WebSocket. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. We'll keep that like that. Okay. Anybody gonna test it? Anybody? Anybody but Rosa's baby. Appreciate that. Anybody but Rosa's baby. All right. How do we test? Go to the site. Classcrowns.com. Classcrowns.com. That's my site. Also, APOT. One quick question. What if I put this, can I put this on a different page? And how do I do that? I use DigitalOcean. Yeah, go to classcrowns.com, Joe name. Click the button, record a message. Just follow the steps. See, I'll show you. Put your name in. Because right now, classcrowns.com brings this up. Right? But what if I wanted classcrowns.com/voice message? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now you following me. Right, because I want a different cover page on this boy. Like I don't want this. I got more stuff to do, you know? So either way, Jonah, if you're looking, do this, record it. It's recording my voice right now, actually. Then I hit stop, go that, and I send it. It's sent. Now I go over here, boom, it's right there. Rename the index to message or whatever you want. What? If you want rewrite rules to show only message and not message, you need to change some. That's the part I was thinking about. Right. If you want rewrite rules. Oh, rewrite rules to show only message and not message. Oh, APOC. Dude, I want to say I asked Anti-Gravity to help me do transcription. So it transcribes the message and sends it. Now, it told me how to do it. Either it was that or was it ChatGPT? I can't remember. Let me see. Maybe it's ChatGPT. Showbot. So you get foo.com/message and not foo.com message dot. Oh. Can I do that now? Yeah, I see your test. I'm about to delete it immediately. Not even listening for it. Thank you. Transcription is based on browser. Some don't have the speech to text stuff built in, but you can send off the audio to some other service to transcribe. That is true. So peep this. Show internet. Oh no, I'm sorry. Show browser. Show browser. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis?
At your service, sir.
Okay. Okay, so here I said, how can we add a transcription of the voice message, right? Said we could do that directly inside your backend before it sends the file. And this is how they wanted me to do it. The easiest way is use OpenAI's speech-to-text model, such as GPT-40 Mini Transcribe or GPT-40. And then it gave me the steps in VS Code, open the terminal in the back end, install OpenAI, do that, copy the JavaScript to replace the server JS. So my question is, when I do this, okay, when I do this, do I have to change anything crazy? 4.0, okay, sorry, 4.0, not a 0, but yeah, that can work. Ship it off to another service, OpenAI. Y'all want to stick around while I do this? If not, I understand. DJ Jonay, thank you for the voice. Hold on. You try to test it. I see. Hold on. Let me get you on here. Was it media? Was it VLC media? How did I do that? So you do that in the backend server that's running, then upload that to the app server on the server, if I remember correctly. Then restart the service system D service. And walk you through all of that. Or just flat out do it for you. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Some stuff, sometimes you like to click the button yourself, you know what I'm saying? Some people are manual guides. Some people are automatics. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Let me see. I think I deleted it. Oh, it was this. VLC media. Oh, it is? Put in another place. Use Smarty Pants. You put in another place. You have to go grab an OpenAI API key. I already have that. I got you, paying the cost for the transcription. I get you. That was just something I was wondering. I don't have to do it. I already have an API key for OpenAI, but I get you. I understand now. I have to pay for the transcription because it's a service. Ask AG if it can transcribe on the fly. Wait a minute. Let's do this. We'll ask it real quick. So here's what I normally do. So with this conversation, which is pretty sweet. So what I do is I share, just copy the link, close that, and then I go back. Show bot. Show bot. Show bot. Oh my God. Why are you acting like this? Show bot. Show bot. Things getting funny. Fine. This what you want to do? I'm gonna go manual. All right. Start a new conversation. Does it matter that it's API in a browser? It is. Oh no, I changed that to show browser. Show browser. That works just fine. Show bot. Look at that. We back on track. Let's just run it through the conversation right now. We'll see how quick it can do it. I'm so glad this voice message button is working. It's done. I'm good. And I know how to edit little words. Thank y'all, man. Thank you to everybody. Never. It's a we thing. I say that all the time. It ain't a me thing. It's a we thing. I might have an idea or two, but the execution, I can't do it by myself. Everybody. Looking at my whiteboard, seeing what's next. Oh, I got some merch I need to design also. Speaking of that, APOC, do you know any graphic designers, bro? The implementation plan, bro, just build it. I ain't reviewing nothing. None worth mentioning. That's terrible. That's horrible. Oh no, did I copy the wrong one? Wait a minute. Did I copy the wrong one? Oh my God. Hold on. Wait. Look at Big Brain Jonay up in here. This is a long stream. I do not normally stream this long when I'm doing nerdy stuff. Well, no, I'm usually working this long, but streaming this long, no. And I'm streaming tomorrow. Crazy. I don't know if I could stream Thursday, because Chris might not be here, man. He been my road dog for weeks. I didn't know he was as adamant about AI. Well, I had a feeling. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had a feeling. But I didn't think he was gonna be like, AI is the devil. It doesn't know it. Doesn't know what it's doing. It's like anything, right? You train it. You gotta train it. It's a tool, right? I can't sit a hammer on a desk and be like, go to work. I'm like, what do you mean? I've updated the plan to target your existing voice message button files. Computers only do is thank you. That's what I'm saying. And usually you tell them the wrong thing, but they do. They do it or they try to do it. Update focuses. Please check and proceed when you are ready. If you want to truly support it everywhere, no matter what, then the open AI. Yes, that's correct. Now that part I know. JavaScript logic integration, live backend integration. Since your backend is live, you must update your upload endpoint handler, typically written in Node, to receive the text transcript and include it in a Discord payload. Replace your upload route handler with the following structure. JavaScript? Where in the world do I... What? Remember that backend folder in here? Oh, you're talking about What backend folder? The original code folder had a backend folder with JSON. That would be here. It was not in the anti-gravity folder. Backend. Oh. Backend. You're right. Documents, stream widgets. Yep. C, correcto. Back in. Replace your upload router handler with the following structure. Point AG at that folder and tell it to make the necessary changes necessary. Did I? Oh. But it can find it though. Yeah, it'll find it. Why would it be changing this? Documents, stream voice message index. With the brand button stuff I have now. All right, we got 7 minutes. I can't go past 10:30, man. I can't go past 10:30. Man, ain't like somebody beating down my door. But you know, can't do that. But let's see. Hopefully this don't take much longer. You don't think so? I successfully updated all the files directly in your live project folder. Here's a summary. Please review for full testing instructions. Launch your backend server. Open your front. Tell it to build the server. Tell it to build the server. Build the server? I've updated the walkthrough file to reflect that your production bundle is updated. You can now launch, restart the server, and start testing your widgets. No, a server wasn't needed for this is for the button. The leave a message button. A server wasn't needed for the giveaway. I think that's what you're talking about. Then just do what it says to run it locally, see if it works. Start your backend server using the normal startup script. Running the compiled for the dev server. What? Wait, how do I do it? Just tell AG to start it locally. Start the server locally. You're in between two different projects. Yes, you're in between two different projects. The Python? What the bleep is this? This ain't it. No, I'm not running the marathon. Open the front end URL. It won't actually upload to Discord, but you should be able to see the transcription happen. Oh, it's going to live transcript. Oh, but we don't have this here. Oh, you can't see it. Show internet. Show internet. Oh, show browser. Keep forgetting about that part. So this is the new one. I keep forgetting. We changed it about 3-4 times. See, this is the new one, but this ain't the new. This is. How we fix APOC. Okay. What do you want me to do? Test it? Okay. This is a test recording for transcription. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing the transcription 1, 2, 3, 4. You said it won't send anyway? Yes, it works. Something went wrong while uploading. Please try again. I don't know what that means. That's not the face I just test recorded on. That's correct. It is not. The face. Okay, now what, APOC? Why do I feel like we're closer? Now in AG, tell it to move the brand button wherever styling and interaction to that folder you had it working in. Move the brand button. Ah. The brand button? I'm talking about the wall button brand? Tell it to use the styles. Please use the styles and enter actions from the wall button brand here. I've successfully, oh, you can't see this. I successfully copied the physical switch plate, brand layout, brand style applied, verify servers. So I'll do that. We're refreshed. Okay. Try it again. Testing. This is a test recording for transcription. This should work, no doubt. Thank you. It'll fail to upload. That's expected. Yes. Testing. This is a test recording for transcription. Error failed. Okay. But it's transcribing. Oh, right. But we need to make sure that it sends that transcription to the web, to the channel, right? Will it do that? It'll send this whole package. To the API, yes, which will send it to the channel. Excellent. Okay, now what do we do? I feel like now it's FileZilla time. Ah, yes. Okay. You gotta walk me through it. on the remote side. Okay. Do I go back to the back end? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Because this server JS was updated. Back to the back end. Okay. Now I drag this over. Oh, why didn't you say nothing? Show bot. Show bot. Where? Show bot. It's being iffy now. Okay. Sorry. You basically walking me through it, can't even see it. Okay. So here it is here. Update it. Yes, local side, remote side. So I need to drag this over. Oh, you want me to hit this? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, the distributing bundle. Okay. So now it's updated. Oh, so now I can check the site. Then you got to open, what is that? SSH. Man, what? Oh, is that on the... Wait a minute, what? In the terminal. Oh. Okay. I'm in the terminal. Go to VS Code. Yes, I got you. Type. What in the world is going on here? Oh, open up a new terminal. Wait a minute, I can't. Hit enter a few times. Okay. Type SSH. It probably autocomplete the rest. Hit enter a few times. It happens with VSC's integrated terminal. Got you. Okay. It's showing up red. Like a red dot. With the space. Oh. Same thing. Is this the right command? SSH? Do I have to put the quotation marks? No, right? No. Space. For my SSH user? Where's that at? Last time you logged in as root. You mean on FileZilla? Here? Now that sounds familiar. Yeah, I think we were supposed to go back in and do some adjusting. Sudo system CTL restart. Okay. Okay. It's up. It's all good. Now back to FC, copy the FileZilla, copy the HTML, CSS, JSS. Copy it to what? And you're not talking about in the back end anymore. Up one more on the local side. Oh, right. Okay. Remote side. No such file. Are we spelling this right? Oh, I need the VAR. Right here, right? Missing the S in crowns. No, I'm not. Look at that. Are you saying I didn't type it in here? No. I did when I typed it. Oh, dang. Listen, you can't blame me on that one. We at the finish line right now. Okay, so what do I have to do? Copy those 3 files over. Right. These 3 files. These 3 files? Yes, you're right. These 3 files. Okay. Done. Show browser. Show browser. Thank you. Goodness. There it is. There it is. This is amazing, man. Like, I feel accomplished. I feel a little smart, but I feel very accomplished that we were able to do this together. This is awesome. Should I test it one more time? I think it works. This is a test transcription. You should be transcribed and going directly to my Discord channel. Thank you for your cooperation. This stinking button. I have to drag it. Oh, snap. It worked. Yeah. It's like a drag on the desktop, but here it worked. Bro, we good. Can you play any of the test messages? Yeah, I can play them. Hold on. APOC. Oh, yeah. All right, let me open up. Yeah, I could do it. Hold on one second. Wait a minute. Cancel that. I play these and then we get up out of here. Okay.
That gum.
Ugh. Hold on one second. Oh, y'all could hear that.
That gum deserves an Academy Award. You've been chewing it for 64.8 hours, and it seems like it hasn't disintegrated yet.
No. Jonah, I don't want it to read it to me. I want to hear it. But what I want to do is I want to read the transcription before I play it. That way, if somebody's saying something crazy, I won't play it on stream. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the MVP of the stream, the gum. Listen, the gum kept me locked in. If I ain't had a gum, who knows? Who knows what would have happened?
Welcome, Uncle B-Side, K-Talk. K-Talk. Que lo que. Gracias, jovencitos. Tienen buena noche. Ciao.
Jonah, what are you doing? What are you doing? I have no idea what you said. That sounded like it was about 5-6 different languages. All right, let's get up out of here, y'all. But you were testing the language when we weren't doing the transcription part. Test it now. I give you one more. Test it now. Just be careful. The transcription's client side. I can make it say whatever I want, even the entire. Well, what? How? Because you only got 30 seconds. You only get 30 seconds, pal. Jonah, you want to test it again? Oh, you saying you want to hear, you want to see if it was going to transcribe what you were saying. So your language. Oh, no. That's something different. That's something different. Got you. Okay. That's something different. Okay. So can I close this? I close FileZilla. Show bot. And you send this transcription plain text with the audio. I can change the API request to show any text I want. Really? Oh, you're saying here you can type. Oh. Yeah, I got you. I understand. Okay. I understand. But I can close this, right? Exit. So the audio can be someone playing. Got you. Okay, real quick. That /page thing you were talking about, is that here? So I would change the index here to say index Is that where? HTML / or is it index? What is it? I know I'm being but it's like, since I have you here, I just want to ask you a question. You know what I'm saying? Oh, right. Okay. In Nginx. Got you. Okay. Got you. All right. Not a problem. I forget off the top of my head, to be honest. No. I understand. It's not a problem. Not a problem. I got you. Okay. All right. Well, so then I can close this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get up out of here. Thank you so much for being here. I understand. Okay. Thank y'all so much. Again, I appreciate you. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Twitch. I'll be back on tomorrow on the G_class_ for my usual Big Wednesday stream. Then we'll be back here Thursday for some more nerdy antics, hijinks. All right. Who got to what? I'm gonna get up out of here, y'all. Listen, I appreciate you. Stay creative, stay positive, and everything else take care of itself. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good night, y'all.